Mm.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Ah! Ah. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
My gosh, what is going on with my dog? I'll be right back.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
chimney freaking Christmas, the dogs are barking so much. The guy, like, for pest control around the next door is like, bruh, they're not here for you, dog. So there really is no reason to freaking bark. But that's how he is. He just barks at everyone who comes to the door. Pretty sure almost every dog does that. Except the ones that... Oh, you don't. Nah. I'm not really gonna worry about it now since he's keeping quiet. Oh my gosh. If he's gonna do that, I'm gonna put him in his kennel. Now we have quiet. Or silence, really, I should say. Proper use of grammar or wording, whatever you call it. No. I'm sorry.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset.
Kind of chilly.
I wonder what this asset is. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get...
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset. Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Nothing done. Forget. Sometimes. Alright, you can move, Varl.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Varl! Seriously!
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This place keeps on going. Remember when I told you I was made? This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really? Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Holy shit!
Well, let's find out.
Damn. Scared the fuck out of me.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
200 and...
Yeah, 236. Get it, Carl.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. things quick! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Hold on a minute. There we go.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Laughing ICU emoji eyes.
Errand!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Where's Carl?
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Errand. Errand, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Take that thing head on. Shield down! It's on the move!
Well, I truly killed myself there. You forget how big that radius is. Well, look at that. My dog is sleeping on the bed.
Errand, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Oh, by the way, this is
Spectre's
actually
not
not
budging from that
easy
spot.
on PC.
I might be able to sneak
It's
up
not
on it
very hard
if I stay out of its line of fire.
just because it doesn't see me is because I'm wearing something that actually keeps them from seeing
Take that thing head on. Shield down! It's on the move!
Oh, they felt that one. It's done. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe Venus
Honey,
won't be so invincible after
every
all.
time Aaron's face is like, I'm seeing double. So you caught him on his drunk streak again. But he's definitely sober.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, Maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether.
I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking
David
about
is
it
a
once.
good character, essentially like
They were
Aloy in
discussing
different
setting up a
spectrum.
perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be
ILL
impregnable.
try sending
What's
it again.
inside the base?
Launch facilities so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an
ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey.
Talking about dramatics.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, That is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Alright, time to deal with some side quests and exploration.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Well, that's an explanation.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
I do like that armor.
Aloy.
Thanks.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide clean sound
disturb your sleep.
Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Okay. I feel like going to a cauldron. I'll find one. Was there one here? Yeah. We can do this here first. Then we can go to that next. we're gonna be going all the way down here, far from that mission.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Yeah, we'll just leave it.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Chill air is prickling my lungs. Looks like Zoe started a garden out here.
You are close to a cauldron. There may be more machine override you could acquire from its core. I will mark its location in your focus.
Okay, thanks, Gaia. Is that who I think it is?
See that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
Ooh, looking right up. Oh,
bring it on! Bring it! Ammo for you! Now that'll do some damage! Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Man, I miss having that set of armor back in Horizon Zero Dawn.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field, where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. Your stragglers got left behind when the wagons rolled out. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead.
So there a bat up here? Or is it lower down? Usually the bat is right around here. But I think it only
It looks like there's a
activates
tunnel.
once this.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times. Nice one, right where it hurts. Now the fun starts. Ha! There we go. That'll hurt.
What did you call a KO?
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Osram supplies. And a dead end. not much else in here. Better head back to the main tunnel. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I have a kind of base in the mountains, north of here. There's a passage through it that will get us to the other side.
Us?
You know, Hawk and Thrush. We'll find your friend together. Head to the western outskirts of Plainsong. There's a path in the foothills there that leads up to the base. I'll make sure someone greets you there and shows you the way through. Then I'll meet you at the camp on the other side as soon as I can.
Thank you, Aloy. I knew running into you would bring good luck. Here, take this. May it help on your own hunt.
I'll see you at the camp. Val, I ran into Talana and she needs to cross over to the west. Can you meet her in the foothills near Plainsong and show her the way through the base?
Talana? Really? Sure. Will do.
Thanks. Talana seems really worried about her friend. I should look for her at the Osram camp when I'm out that way.
Charlie, go to bed.
Looks like some kind of dig site. What's going on here? These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen from the front. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful.
Outlander! Intruder! My blade is yours!
Eclipse. I need to get into those windows.
You will suffer! Get back! I'll stop you! No. Where are they?
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around. Don't think I'm getting in through here. Not with all the Eclipse guards around. Take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Keep saying that, but where is it?
That's all of them.
Oh!
Now,
Did
we need
everyone
to get
hear
into
that?
these ruins.
It sounded like a freaking
Vezra's doing.
headshot, probably.
Let's talk.
I need to see that body. Oh, won't show me? Oh, I know I definitely hit him bad. Because, I mean, look at him. Oh.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Be right back.
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
I get it, dude. You want your action. Everyone who's watching wants to see the action. Or actually wants to do the damage.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here. The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place is under siege.
Sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap the destiny. From this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
That's my way in. Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
That could give me an edge in the fight.
You're shitting me.
We won't stop this Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny. Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands. No longer are we burned by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Utaru prisoners. I gotta let them out. Quick.
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you
Doesn't
can.
make any sense to have that thing latch still there.
Clean up
More
this
like it
mess.
should be bent.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Ezra.
Oh, it's got a thing right there. Huh.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
hearts of the old ones are mine alone to command.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie.
How kind of you. Delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
You wanna do this?
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out fast.
Coward! Someday my blade will find you!
Got it! That's it! You're going down next!
I will find you.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here.
Did you find anything?
I'll take a look around.
Loyal Eclipse.
I don't know if there's any more Eclipse we need to
If
worry
you're
about.
seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the glow of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did. Maybe try my focus.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but... if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Sometimes I wonder if there will be, like, I guess sometimes your story could be different if you play it differently. Like, different scenarios. Because there is an after effect of each decision.
Now. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines. Should be able to hack this open. No turning back once I'm inside. These ledges look like they'll hold up. it is. Table seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again! That was fun. I need to find my way to the core. Should be able to get across if I have that node near the gap. More machines. I gotta find a way to get this out. I have to get past this shield. Being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb the fence. Going down. can use that arm to get across. Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough. Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them? Try getting to that arm below. Thanks. I can make that jump. That was close. Should be able to hitch right on these metal carriers from here. I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them. Right. Made it. Where to go? Those machine overrides. Never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
Just a metal sand.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight. I need to get my stamina back. Access the core now.
They died like a married couple.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the Cauldron security grid. Should be able to override more machines with this. Doesn't even recognize some of these. Must be something I haven't seen yet. Encrypted data. If I get the right coordinates, I can restore it, like Gaia showed me. Should be able to override this machine. Machine will take a lot of damage from acid. Everyone's on the same side. For a while.
finely drawn blades can end it.
We should loosen our defenses.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
There we go. Wasn't working yesterday.
Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
If only my memory played our honor against Regala. You can walk proudly, Outlander.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You will find out soon enough.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja. We're Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the Old Ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
I doubt you'll find anything to fix the wound there. What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way. Machines. That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is he one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. you know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And I still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help. Through there.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off. In there. Better be lucky. I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
You're walking tall. Greetings, warrior. Here, your weapon. Keep your blade bright.
You have some nerve!
True as the tent.
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone!
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
May your enemies fall.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
So I asked the chaplain the other day,
Ooh, steady there. Here.
You drop the acrobatics. She can try.
You're here.
The hero of the Cool Roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people. You want to lose more.
But that why I had to send... I swear to you, Ukta came to me. That might lead to... I didn't tell him to screw...
So stand...
No!
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
I wonder if I just wait. Because there's been other things where you can switch. I get Yara. But yeah, Drucker is young. It's young blood. He can grow. He has potential. But with Yara, I see only fear. Just like with what's his face up on the mountain. Because when you learn his backstory, that dude up in the mountain who is hiding like a coward, he was waiting to get rid of Kotaku. And that's why he sent Kotaku off to the marshals. So, in this case, Draka needs to step up.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
Oh, you really want to do this?
Give me cover! Think you can challenge me?
Holy shit! Did my body just flail? See, the proximity ones are pretty big.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
Alright. Alright.
Don't let them push back! You die in battle. Hit them hard! Get isolated! I need backup!
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around? You didn't need to do that.
Ikaro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so... what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
Oh, you're... What time is it? it's only 4:26. As a desert, you
done. I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaro gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Wait.
Could try using acid ammo.
Take this one down. Ah.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. I wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore.
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
We're trapped in this tower.
The water feels
Flood blocked the way we came in.
polluted.
There's a ladder at the
Won't
top,
help the
but we
water
can't
shortage
reach
and
it.
scalding
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside. Maybe my focus can help here. There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. Shield wing's holding up. That'll keep me awake.
No! That was our only way out! Who are you?
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. Can you make it to the shore from here?
If you find us a way out, we'll make it.
Okay. Sit tight for now. That should do it.
Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
Needed a place to take cover from the machines? I'd fight a snap maw any day, not without my weapon.
got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them. There. Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
We're coming down.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out.
We'll head for the shore on the other side to regroup. Thanks again.
What the fuck?
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanoks to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them. For now. A little, but I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. Won't work from this angle. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
What the fuck?
Focus might be something I missed. There we go! Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. It's gonna take a shot at full draw to cut those cables.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here?
We'll manage. I think I saw Natika in an overlook there. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I said they regroup with someone named Natika on the shore. I should check in with her.
Rest now. I'm Natika, and I believe I have you to thank for saving these soldiers.
Aloy, they mentioned there was a mudslide?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. We're lucky so many survived, but we're still missing one. Kentok, my squad leader, and the one in command of this place.
Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in Asan is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
What's ash blood?
It's a red stone we gather. Our inker and scalding spear turns it into a pigment for the marks on our skin. In exchange, we get water. Every village in the clan trades with the capital for it. Food, machine parts. For us, it's ash blood. It's not exactly an exciting trade.
Hello? Sorry, I was pausing something and I had to turn the speaker on. Yeah, I was on my headphones, but I was trying to pause the so and then I had to turn on. It's going. Yeah. I have not gotten a response. I mean, it was basically at 1:30 when they sent the email. You'd think people would respond right away, right? Well, I did send a message, or I sent an email the other day to Mr. Akinar, which was for him to respond to. But the thing is that last night I was up really late and I was looking through my emails. Nothing was up until a few minutes later after a refresh. It is then Mr. Akronar's email shows up as most recent, but then yet it says 16 hours was sent 16 hours ago. I don't know. Yeah. Actually, I really don't have much better things to do. I'm really just waiting. So I'm only waiting for stuff. I'm actually taking care of the house right now because they had to send. Mom had to take Eric to the hospital again. Yeah. I mean, it's for the treatment that he's gonna go through. A different one. Or different ones. He's off the other one. He had to detoxify from the last one. So now he's gonna have to go through a different one. I do too. sent it. I just refreshed my email and sent. I got a signed document here. Yes. They're gonna be there until they'll be back tomorrow. Mhm. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a real checkup to see how he's doing for now, and then they're gonna actually set a date where he's gonna go up for the actual treatment. They left today. Yeah, I know you will. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so I can see what it says. The other part is that she says, "Hello, Mr. Sage. Please let me know if this letter will suffice. Respectfully, Miss Burke." And so I go down and I see this attachment of a signed letter document that shows, as the special education 504 case manager of Harmony School of Endeavor, I can confirm that Jaden Sage did not have a 504 plan or an IEP for special education services at the time of his graduation. Yeah, it has her signature, has all her contact info. And I hope that suffices. A signed letter document, basically. Mhm. Vocation? What are you talking about? No, not yet. Not until I get to the ASVAB amendment. And this right here was preventing me from MEPS confirming me for ASVAB. Yeah. Yeah. I just sent the thing to Cody. Getting through it? Mhm. I got my Venmo debit card today. So, you know the app Venmo, right? Well, so they have this thing where you can get debit cards. The other part is that I'm only going to be using this for like gift cards and stuff, because then it won't charge me anything on, like, basically there's nothing to be charged extra for, because it'll be a straight amount, and no one can charge you for it since it's a gift card. Well, so basically, I get my mom's time. I've taken the dogs out this weekend. I'll get money from her for doing that.
Laughing I see you, emoji eyes. Beta is a good character essentially like Aloy in different spectrum. ILL try sending it again. I do like that armor. Be right back.
I could activate a debit card on my wallet, but the thing is, I have to have a physical copy of it as well. So, but the thing is that I can either activate it or I can activate this card, the physical copy, or leave it unactivated. But I still want to keep it with me so that no one has access to the number. Oh yeah. Because the number is still on the wallet in digital. Yeah, but can you use the digital without activating the card? I've already activated the digital one, which means the numbers on the card, the debit card, are active. But the physical copy, is not active. Okay. So basically, if I swipe this thing, this would technically unauthorized. Okay. I'm just curious. Because yeah, I go into the Venmo thing and it says activate, but I'm like, activate the physical copy. It's like, no, not yet. Because I can already use the Venmo money on my phone for like digital in-app purchases like Amazon. But I can't use the physical ones anywhere else since it's not activated. But I'll go. Cards. Oh yeah, so get ready to activate your card. Receive your card in the mail. Activate it now to start using it. So the thing is that I'm not going to activate it yet because I already have money on it, but I've already used some of it because I could transfer that money from that card to a different card, which was the Apple Cash or Apple Pay. Okay. So that's way that it's on Apple. That way it is more secure. But Venmo's really for the gift cards. Like if I would to get something from PlayStation or PlayStation, I would have to go to GameStop or somewhere and use this physical card to put money on the gift card. Because transaction digital can be hacked. And if you try using a gift card for what is it? You can't use a gift card for another gift card, I guess. Oh, okay. Like if I want, there was a time where I went to Best Buy to use all the $30 that I got for Best Buy and put it on a PlayStation card, like PlayStation gift card. It wasn't gonna work they found out that people have been hacking them. I know. Oh, it's a double verification. But it's the slow version. I say that a good double verification is getting an email to activate it. Well, I'm thinking of how bad hackers are getting. I'm pretty sure they want to do it a different way. It may not be efficient, but it still works for people not to get hacked on their gift cards or stuff. Because if you got a 2-hour delay, they don't want people getting hacked right away. I can't hear that thumping. It's probably because it's a mic that only hears what's inside the car, not outside the car. It must be music then. Hey, guess what? You still got that neighbor with the loud music car? What? You're shitting me. They've been living there for a long time. So that means all those complaints. So that means people started complaining about the music being done over there, and then that's what got them kicked out. Well, I'm pretty sure it should be that music blaring because anything else, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe that person was like, "Oh, here, use my house to your ability, and I'll pay for everything." That mean, if it was for a friend, but then probably they were. They just lived there. Well, I mean, for one, the other part is that I would hear them sometimes taking care of the yard. saw the dude who was living there, I just they were blacks, but the other part is that I saw I think the man who was living there actually do VR. Because the one thing about it is that I mean, even one time when I was weed eating all the stuff, the woman who came out one time was like, I mean, you used to see that we wouldn't have so many weeds, and that's because you either Papa would be doing it, or there were times where you had me do it. And then, but since Papa couldn't do it, it was getting out of control. So then she stated when I was doing it, like that we have been seeing that it's been getting very bad over there. So they're a bit social. It's that I guess you guys never were social with them. They would never. Well, I never saw them. I never saw them. Oh, during the weekend when I was working out there, during one of those times, it was. Well, yeah, but I don't go out that much. That's what I'm saying. You usually go out early in the morning, and they're probably out doing their own thing, living life. I'm pretty sure that they were trying to they were trying to gain income for their lives without having to spend a dime for the house. Yep. Well, that's true. I mean that does make a profit for them to do what they want to do. Yeah, but it's such a huge feeling. Right. Wow. That's, a home right now is being rented out for like $2,500 a month. That's a lot of money. Not to get paid. Because they have a mortgage, the mortgage has to be paid, property taxes have to be paid. That's a lot of money. Yeah. Our property taxes are like $6,000 a year, but right now it's not cheap. Okay, well, I'm home. Yep. I'm glad you got that letter. Yep. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm just. You have food to eat, of course? Yes, I do. I'm also letting this TV sit because I'm live streaming my game. Um, okay. Well, I still don't let you get back live streaming the game. I mean, no one else is watching it right now, but it's still time-wise, so they don't make the video too long. Why would you do that? Well, I made a friend who live streams as well, and I watch him do Horizon Zero Dawn, and then so I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, even some of my friends come and watch me, so. Okay. Like Mobile Magic, Wayne, or the guy I'm talking about, maybe Jack sometimes. But there are some other people who actually just view it for a little bit and get off. Alright, I love you, bye. Hey, Papa. How you doing? Alright, well, you want me to open the mail and find out what's in it? Hello? Oh, wait, open the mail? Wait, what mail? What does it say? I don't know, I'll open it and find out. Yes. wondering if it's a selective service number. Yeah, that's temporary spam. No, I'm gonna push I don't know in the thing, and I tried registering because I haven't found the one that I had in my belongings. So, and I tried registering it, but trying to find it using my name on the registry website, but there was nothing brought up because there was nothing to be found. So I know, but the other part is that then I just registered again, so then it would. Or actually no, I never registered being selected, but the other part I'm pretty sure after 18 everyone gets a number. I know, and I'm saying throughout all my belongings, even when I know I had it in my wallet, but it's not here. Yes. That's why I'm like, well, yeah, I'm already. I'm gonna find a way with my recruiter. We're gonna go through that, but not with the background though. We're not gonna get it because I gotta get this background done really quickly. I know, Papa. I get it. But seriously, stop. Okay, just stop. Right now, stop. Me and the recruiter, I just said we're gonna get through it. And we're gonna get it solved. The background says can either say I don't know, yes or no if I know what my number is. And it also says if you want to find out your number, go to this site. And I entered my name in, and it says nothing was showing up for my name for the selected service number. So I've already went through the process, Papa. Nothing was there. And I actually kept that thing on me that you guys gave me when I got it in the mail. But I can't find it anymore through my belongings. I don't know either. I had it, now I don't. But I'm not gonna freaking search the earth for it. And I'm gonna probably get one with help from my recruiter and see if we can just get me another number. Yeah, probably. Okay, but as I said, me and the recruiter are gonna find out together. Alright, I love you and thank you. Bye. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, jeez. Sorry, everybody. Okay. Weird.
I can take another look around the...
Nice.
Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
It must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
Leave me
The
out.
waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Yeah, sorry about that, fellas. It looks good to discuss with my grandparents.
water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source. This close. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this place should flood. Wrap Pentox on. Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting. You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
My data indicates you are near a cauldron. Accessing its core may provide you with additional machine overrides. I have marked its location in your focus.
Thanks, Gaia. The cauldron door... looked different. No way to hack it open. I'm gonna have to find some other way in. Here we go. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earth. I wonder where this leads. This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to before. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have been here too. Still intact. Keep some extra on hand.
Messed that up.
Acid won't do much here. Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. It's too wide. Need to find another way across.
Well, I fell on that one.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Looks like I can hack into this. Should be able to climb these. These things keep moving closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one. Using fire against that. Looks like you can get me up to the vent. Save the extra stock for later. So that's what this place is making. A tall neck. The earthquake must have interrupted the process. Just have to expose the core and get those overrides. Well, that can't be good. Time to get some machine overrides. Wonder what you are.
God!
More incomplete overrides.
Oh!
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit. Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
No!
fence should get me across. Right?
Great.
Looks like the only way across is up. That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core.
Here we go!
company. I think I can hear the head being repaired. Let it do its thing. It's in place. Big guy's fixed. The alarms keep it in place. Maybe if I override the Tallneck, the shockwave will break it free. There's nothing. It worked! Feels good to breathe some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.